should probably do brass first before I do the rest. Get that done. Okay. So now that I've got that, I need a cardboard box containing a blaze spawner. Oh, that's right. I don't have to worry about cardboard box in it anymore because I know Silk Touch works. Oh no, I moved far away. Golly gee, I'm gonna go. There we go. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to swap how this operates. Thankfully, I now have infinite lava, so I'm not worried about potentially running out on fuel. Oh, I need a rolling machine. Okay. Really? I don't have any bamboo. At least not in the system anyway. I'm gonna do 32, just because I know I'm gonna need them for later anyway. All right. Come on. What the fuck? I don't understand why I have such great luck at finding everything that causes me to crash. I don't understand. God. I just want to make brass, dude. It's not that deep. And I only need to make it once. Or fuck, maybe even twice. I think I have 3 brass in the system and I can just make seeds after that. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully, when I get in, it's going to be the fluid blaze burner. But I have a feeling I'm going to be back a ways. Okay. Fantastic. So, me. Basin. Okay. How much do I need? 1. I forgot to set the thing. Okay. All right. How's it going, Rose Red? I'm doing all right. Ah, I got 2 out of it. Very nice. So, I believe brass is tier 4. Right? No, it's tier 3. Sweet. Ah. I know. I'm doing pretty good. Alright. So this will be going in the in-between of the copper and zinc, which is right here. Oh, wait, hold on before I go. I need to set up roars for that. I could probably upgrade all these to netherite now. Yeah, I think I can upgrade all of them to netherite by now. We do diamond and netherite upgrade. Nope, I need the limited storage barrel. I have a ton of them on me, never mind. Yes. Okay. I wonder. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. But once I get brass up and running, we're going to do some shenanigans. Brass isn't necessarily required, it's going to help out with a lot of stuff. Two seeds. Okay, let me make some more. There we go. Let me go bring these into here. Alright. Good. Alright. Now I gotta go teach the system how to craft it through those instead of through the thingamabobber. Give me this. That is brass seeds. So now if I want to make like brass, instead of having to go through that machine down there, it's just growing. So I can just say, hey, I want 20 brass. And the brass essence will compensate for it. And now instead of having to do, you know, crafting recipes with copper essence and zinc essence to then put them in there, it's just brass. I don't have to worry about doing an intermediary. Unfortunately, andesite alloy is not such a lucky block, so kind of have to live with that. Ooh, a 64K. Encased fan, some pistons. Okay. I think I am, in fact, to the point where I can start doing shenanigans. And what do I mean by this? Well, I'm debating on whether or not. Hold on, let me see if the pack has an update, because I would like to be able to fly for real before I decide to do this, because large scale building projects are helpful when you can fucking fly and not rely on fuel. Is there? Oh, I don't want the fucking mod loader. Damn. Okay. Okay, so there is 2 updates. One of which came out on the 2nd, the other one on the 5th. Trash slot, chat head, sophisticated crate, artifacts. That doesn't seem any different. I'm confused. Okay, so supplementaries got disabled. Wonder why. Pumpkin Guy 1, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm confused. I don't know how or why it's not. Ah, whatever. Basically, I don't need to worry about it for right now. Ooh. I guess I don't really need to worry about that. I don't think I really have anything that's supplementaries focused or building related, so yeah, I'd be okay with that going poof. All the barnacles would go away too, that'd be nice. Cannon boats I don't really care about. Keys I don't really care about. The wrench, pancakes are useless. Quippers are fine, I guess, but I don't use a bow. Yeah, I'd be okay with supplementaries going bye-bye. Doing alright. Doing alright. I got a nice chunky ME system up and running. I've got mystical agriculture taking care of any of the needs that I might need to do as far as making things for it. And we're going to try, keyword here on try, to get into doing a whole bunch of create funnies. This is Create Ultimate Selection 2. Ah, I need to get this one to be... Oh, I need to do both of these, actually. Um... Well, you'll be happy to know we're about to do some shenanigans with it. So stick around. You might learn something. I can promise you right now, Create is not as crazy as it looks. Because what you end up getting is the broad strokes of like, oh wow, look at all these big machines I've made and look at all of the crazy things they can do without actually getting into like what all is required to do it. Why are you taking so long? Oh, because you're actually okay, never mind. Go nuts. Wait, no. Didn't I give you a bunch of fucking Yeah, I gave you master. Why are you only using one? What? Whatever. No, create is amazing. Like, I genuinely promise you, it is not as wild as all the videos will show it as. Um, and there. Universal cables. That's gonna bug me. We're gonna do it on the same side. Okay, there we go. Okay. Then you are meant to output power. Okay. All right. So that's now outputting power. Need a couple transport pipes. Oh. And there we go. Problem solved. Oh shit, water essence doesn't have its own thing. Neither does earth essence. Ha ha! Oh no. Really? Really? Wait. No. Hold on. Really don't know why it does that to me. But first I gotta set up the all-important resource stuff. Good, good. Wood seeds. Has wood essence been going into the system this whole time? No! No! Dirt's already all set. Okay. Those are all locked. Oh. Okay. Once I can get all the resources set up and ready to go, we'll be good to go do shenanigans. Wait, why can't you? I haven't taught the system how to make netherite yet. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. I may have made too many. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay. That is wild to look at. Okay. Throw that in there. So. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should probably teach my system more things. Hmm. Let's start off with. Oh. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I gotta teach my system how to do the rose quartz and all that fun stuff. How am I doing on quartz? Okay. All right. I have redstone. I don't have quartz. Give me 2 stacks of fertilizer. I thought I was done with those. I want to get the shenanigans, damn it. The things I do for resources. To be fair, this is a lot better than having to go out to the nether, collect all the quartz, come back, process it, and all that nonsense. Alright. I have the warp drive on me still. Yep, sure do. Alright. Limited storage. Why do I keep collecting more? Need to. 3 netherite. Son of a. Okay. go throw this with the redstone. Oh. Quantum entangleporter. Transport cable. To do the fucking growth accelerators, I need this too. There's so much to do, but I do not want to. Sweet. Harvester. Actually, you know what? No. Give me an additional 600 of these. Wait. ED times 9 is 720. 611, sure. Action gadget. Lock that down there. Right 4, left 4, up 4, down 4. Depth 9. Go. Let me grab jetpack. Swap it over to vector. You know, I've just realized I could probably just make a fucking a wireless terminal for patterns. Okay. Now I can teach you how to make rose quartz, because unfortunately you can't use the biomes of plenty rose quartz to do that. Oh, cool. I can just chuck it in the enrichment chamber. Amazing. Okay. You know how to make the iron plates, so we'll teach you how to make the vacuum tube, or the electron tube, actually. Okay. Now you know how to make the deployers, for the most part. I need to make one so I can start doing the other setup. Actually, I'm gonna need a couple of them. Fuck. Give me 3. Yeah, because I need one for andesite, one for brass, one for copper. Even though I don't think I'm really going to be needing copper too much, because copper is a lot of the fluid management. All right. Give me the depots. Need 3 pattern providers. 2 more importers. Okay. Now that that's done. Alright. Need to shrink down. Building. Where's my builder? We're building all those things. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Why? Why are you like this? This is the most infuriating mod that I've ever had to do. Can you not? I will put you in timeout. You know what? No. Timeout. Fucking goblins, man, I swear. Like, they're adorable, they're helpful, but like, you fucking... We need the configurator to configure those down into there. Good. Okay. That's done. Quartz is done. That's good. Good. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Am I done? Can I be done? Are we good? Can I go about the shenanigans now? After I teach the system how to make andesite brass and copper casings. I just want to go play with the shenanigans. Good connection point. Unfortunately, there are none. Give me several gearboxes. I'm gonna need them. Shit, I made parallel gearboxes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. You go up to there. Good. And then you need to go up to there. Good. Deployer, deployer, deployer. Good. All right. So I'm actually gonna need do red and blue. Okay. And we do this. You can go ahead and put the depots down here. Then the 3 importers here. Yep, good. So, do I decide first? And we can do brass. Then we can do copper. Train casings, I'm not going to worry about for right now. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to know what automating create looks like through applied energistics, it's this. It's chaos. Brass. Good. Lastly, copper ingot. Very good. All right. Now, I am going to have to do these manually because I won't be able to see what do. Shh. I need to strip the log. Okay. I'll have to do a saw. Wait, hold on. Do a filter. Stripped oak log. Good. I really should add this to a fucking pattern terminal. Stripped oak log. Good. Don't include that, just to say that. Now... Nope. I got rid of the wrong one. Thankfully, I only really need to do it the 3 times. Okay. So this goes into here. And then... andesite. Brass. Copper. That should be everything, I think, right? Because I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so I have all of the, like, baseline resources done. I don't need any of the big crafts. I'm not worried about the mechanical crafters at all. I need the mechanical bearing. I need the mechanical sticky piston. Shit, I gotta teach you how to make slime. Oh, shit. That's not gonna work. I might need to make a washing fan. Alright, you know what? You're going to goblin jail. So are you. Enjoy goblin jail. Okay, so... What? What? Okay. I guess we'll just go without them then. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so if I do... Okay. Then I need a normal gearbox to keep it blowing the right direction. Right? Yep. then parallel, then normal. Good. I don't really know that I need to worry about seething, but obviously blasting is going to be pretty important. Oh, it's fish. Neat. And there's haunting. Make me 100 brass. And a water bucket, please. Thank you. Sploosh. Okay. And there is another seething, freezing, sanding, ending, blasting, smoking, washing, haunting. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll get a boongie. Okay. I do actually need to be really small for this, because... Okay. Oh, well, this is going to use all 8 patterns, or all 8 channels on this. Do I have enough for all 8? Yeah, I got plenty. Can I rename them? No. Let's see. I need the pattern access terminal. I'll do that in a moment. Then I need the pattern encoding terminal. Good. And there's that. Alright. Now. Good. And there we are. Now I have all 3. And I need not worry about that. So. Above me here, I have blasting, haunting, and washing. Washing's the one that I want. Although, if I just do a tank, I could just have it crafted out. I would need a harvester for wheat, though. I do have a wheat farm. Not very fast, but it is enough. Ethereum, go. Come on. Let's move things along now. I forgot the terminal takes power from the actual system itself, so I don't have to worry about powering it. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. I should have plenty of glowstone essence. Glowstone's not hooked up to the system yet. Nope. No, it isn't. Um... Come on. Importer. I only need one accelerator card. There we go. Now I need the wheat flour, which can only be made 2 ways. It would probably be best to do crushing wheels. How am I doing that? Maybe it might be time to upgrade to a something else. Unfortunately, I don't have an infinite source of water unless I can connect to the river just outside. So, right 1, left 2, up 0, down 4? Or is it 5? 5. Oh, no, that'll work. Then I can just do this manually. Okay. Now I gotta teach the system how to make water wheels. Easy enough to do. Didn't take it very long. Nope, done. Lovely. Really, I should move past water wheels because they're kind of shit, but what are you gonna do, right? Honestly, could I make fuel? There is trash cans. Ooh. We'll come back to that in a moment. Because then I can make biofuel. So that's all set. Those are all set. I just need the crushing wheels now. Oh, wait, hold on. In case chain drives. Give me like 60 of these, because I'm going to need them. For many things, honestly, but... No, you should be importing everything. Why are you not doing so? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, that's on me. Um, hmm. Then, that should solve the issue, I think, right? I only needed the one channel. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so let's try to avoid putting anything on this for a while. But that should be fine for now, I think. Okay. So... Ooh, yeah, no, that's getting filled up pretty quick. Good to see, though. So... That's facing the wrong direction, but that's fine, because we can use that. Just needed to do that, and that. Let's push it out by a bit, but... I can do 2 small cogs. Assuming I have them. What the fuck? Where'd they go? Didn't I have like a bunch of them? Fine. Make more. Go nuts. Yeah. One further. Two crushing wheels. Coming right up. Good. And much like before, although actually it won't really matter because I'll have... Fuck, okay. Yeah, navigating this labyrinth is going to become a problem pretty quick. Okay. Pattern provider. Good. Start. Do a smart shoot, because it'll be necessary later. Good. I'll do 4. Just because that's going to make my life a hell of a lot easier when it comes to doing multiple recipes and or also doing other things. So we'll do that. Slap that down on top. And then do an importer here. Good. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm going to be real. We're going to find out. So. Just do one. Don't worry about the rest. If I... Really? 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 Come here. No, come here. Come on. You're taking too long. Thank you. I'm very busy. I've got shit I gotta do. I want to get to the shenanigans, but I can't because there's so much shit to do. I guess I'll make a pump. I can do the electric pump. And I can have that feed into a create tank using a quantum entangler set to power. Give me... Sure. Why are we having issues with that? There wouldn't happen to be a reason for that, would there? You shouldn't even be requesting refined obsidian dust. You should just be making it. Weird. It still works, but that is slightly confusing and mildly concerning. Okay. Wait. Alright. You're going into timeout too. Play with the sheep. You power set electricity output go. Good. Ah, perfect. I can give you speed upgrades. Lovely. You. Six, go. Go ahead and give it a bunch of speed upgrades. And a bunch of energy upgrades. Even more energy upgrades. Perfect. And just like that, the tank is full. Which is what we want. How many spots do you have? 26 of 32? Good. I'll go ahead and attach this to it as well. Which, thankfully, I have all the resources on me that I need to do it with. Can I get to the shenanigans now? Can I do them? Can I do honest, funny, hee-hoo shenanigans? Okay. I think I'm finally good to do shenanigans. Right? Right? Okay. Let me make sure. Climb is done. Casings are done. Shafts are done. Cogs are done. Wood's done. Andesite alloy, brass, copper. Iron is done, so I don't have to worry about that. Zinc's done. I should be able to do the funnies now. Right? Am I free from the burden of yesteryear? I don't need more clockwork bearings, but realistic. I'm never free to do the putties. No. How's it going, Nixie Pixie? Fuck! I want to do the putties. I'm doing all right. Give me, fuck it, give me a hunt. No, red wool. Red wool for what? Huh? Red wool? What? What? No. Did I not teach you how to make wool? You know, that makes sense. You know what? You got me. You got me. I can't complain. You got me. Okay. Now, can I do the thing? Give me 100. Thank you. That's literally all I need. I don't need 100 of them right now, but like that's really literally all I needed. Just some cooperation. Okay, so it needs to be 1, 2, 3 blocks out, right? Because no, it needs to be 4. And then I need to do that because it needs to be. Ooh, that's not gonna be far enough. So you know what? We'll do that. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Give me yes amount of. Fine. Just give me a yes amount of crafters, and we'll figure out the rest later. This should give me a few crafting recipes left, I think, maybe. I don't know, man. I just want to get to the footage, but there's always so much stuff to do. And then you assholes keep showing up. Oh, this is going to take so long. Honestly, I really don't need this top one. Network engineer. I have finally reached 128 channels. You know what? Since it isn't necessary, I might as well just do that. There we go. All right, and now activities. Yay! Hmm. All right, so let me teach the system how to make redstone links, because that's going to be important. Okay. So we'll wait to do the hypertube for now. Um, Need the radial chassis, the weighted ejector plate. Okay, good. I was intelligent and thought ahead of time. Good. Okay. That's good. Next, I need cogs, shaft. Good, good. I don't really need belts right this second. I don't think. So it should be good on that. Windmill fans would probably be pretty smart to do. I also need to teach it how to make actual windmill bearings as well. I'm not teaching it, I'm just fucking making it. Got plenty of andesite to work with, so that's fine. What else? I think I've already taught it how to make mechanical bearings, right? Right. Yes, yes I did. Okay, good. Teaching how to make an elevator pulley. I should probably make nature essence. Oh well. If I need more kelp, I'll go harvest it. It's not that big of a deal, at least for right now. Clutch is going to be important. Gear shift is going to be important. What else? Sequenced gear shifts are probably going to be pretty important. I don't know that I'll ever really use them, but you never know. Smart observers, which means I'm going to need to make the normal observers. Multimeter? The hell is a multimeter? What do you do? Do you do both? Yo, wait a minute. If you do both, that actually would be kind of goated. Okay. And then we need... What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Case fan. It's all done. I guess I could do seats, but seats aren't really going to be all that important. I will need the hypertube stuff. So, teach system how to make all that. Oh, shit. I'm going to need belts. I said I wasn't going to teach my system how to make belts, but here we are. Because I need them in order to make the precision mechanisms. For that one, I think it's 3 deployers. Repeated 5 times. See, the shitty part is that there's no way to guarantee that you actually make a precision mechanism. Like, you can't just guarantee that. Ooh, but a seller of mechanisms would allow me to buy them. That's actually fucking huge. Because if I can just buy them, then I can just have a system that makes emeralds, feed it to him, and then just produce them. God, what a goat. What an absolute goat. No, fuck that then. Clang. Okay. No. I need villagers. Okay. Wait, hang on. Need to make sure that I have proper attire. Alright. Sure. That works. I don't really care. Books. Mm. And turn those into books. Wow, you have some awful fucking trades. Yeah, so we're gonna make emerald seeds and we're just gonna print emeralds. Because fuck it, why not, right? If the market isn't gonna work out with me, then I will just make a market. Need only temporary cooperation so that I can do this. Alright. And back down we go, into the farm. And I can do this. Good. Now that that's all set, it's time to teach the system how to make emeralds. Good. All right. We'll let that build up over time, but for now, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much for the second. So, is there anything else that I need to do before I forget? Not to my knowledge now. I don't think, at least. I don't know that there's anything really wildly important that I'm potentially forgetting. That's good. That's good. I think I can finally begin to do the bunnies. Right? Don't really need flywheels. No, I think we are, in fact, good to go. Sweet. Redstone contact? Yeah, I guess I'll teach redstone contact. Anything else? Not that I could tell. Let me check the sticker. Okay. You know what? I'll give it a go. Seems interesting. Let's see. What else? There is the gantry shaft. There is the full extension, which I think I already have. Yep, it's already taught. Good. Oh, I forgot to give those upgrades. Okay. Hey, good, 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 and good. Okay. I think that should be it, no? I think that's pretty much everything that I would need to build with. Oh. I wanted to do skulk seeds before I forget. Because I can make infinite sound sensors for the for the builds. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of food. Damn. All right. First time in a minute that that's happened. That's the mix. Okay. And then we go down here. The things I do for cool builds. Need a tier 3 spot. I'm just gonna max it out. At this point, I have enough resources where anytime I make a new farm, I'm just gonna max it out. There's no point in worrying about waiting for it. And they don't need to go much higher than tier 1. So the rest of the growth pulsars are kind of useless to me. Okay. Give me a bunch of these. Actually, yeah. Because diamonds seem to be in a premium right now. We're going to do... Give me 2 stacks. Perfect. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Even though that's not going to be what the majority of it gets used for, it's still nice to have it there, so at least I know what's going on with it. Now, that should be just about everything, right? Do I need anything more? Do I need to figure out any more recipes? Is there anything else that I might need to try and figure out? I'm not even sure. I don't actually know how these work. Oh well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. So, let me empty out my inventory a bit. I don't need the cow on me anymore. And why is that disabled on auto pickup? Ugh. Like I'm fighting with auto pickup 9 times out of 10. Let me see if there's been any updates on the creative flight fiasco. Nope. So, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. So, what do I want to do? Because there's a lot I could do, realistically. I'm assuming there's no portal to the build space or anything like that. Why the fuck? Why is that a thing? Whatever. Son of a bitch. Because, yeah, I get them from level 4, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Fuck, dude, that sucks. Because it could have been another one of these two. Alright, well, you're no longer of use to me then. Start on the next one. Fortunately, I didn't buy anything, so I can't get him anything either. Let me teach the system how to make a warp stone. This way I can make teleportation points to wherever I want to go. Okay. Obsidian. Oh. And this doesn't? Oh, I see. Okay. What? No. 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 I will take my slow as fuck obsidian. Like, I'm not gonna be picky about it. Really not. Unfortunately, I have to find a spot in order to do it. You know what? I don't really care about being fancy right now. Like, I don't fucking care. I just need it done. I'm so tired of dealing with this. I just want to go do funny stuff. How the fuck is this so hard to do? You'll get more obsidian. Oh. Give me 100. I just need the one piece of obsidian to be able to go make more. I didn't think it was going to be this difficult to do. Water. Lava. Oh, never mind then. hi. Yeah. All right. Let's go put you somewhere safe. Let me chill out in here. Okay. No, that's good. I need more Fluix. I need another storage bus. Good. Obsidian is coming in. What I like to see. Obviously, it's not coming in at any rate of speed that's considered fast, but I don't really need it to. Okay, so where do I want to build this? That's the real question. Um, this is just going to be like a building project that I have going. You could not, that'd be great. Hmm. Maybe here. No. I do like the look of over here. Honestly. I'm gonna need a metric fuck ton of stone to fill all this in, though. Yeah, I'm gonna need a metric fuck ton of stone. This is fine and all, but it's not fast enough. Okay. How about now? Is it fast enough now? If not, I have a method to make it faster. It's better, but it could be even better. Alright, fuck it. Give me a waystone. Because this is where I'll be building it. Alright. Haste. Chestplate augment? Fuck it. You got my attention. For tertium. For Imperium. And for Supremium. Go. I also need you to notify me about they're finished. Come on. I gave you 2 crystals. It'd be great if you used them. I do also need to make a metric fuck ton of acceleration cards so I can speed all of them up. I should have the resources to do so, but realistically, I don't know if I do. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haste 1. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haste 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haste 3. Go ahead and remove the useless ass flight augment because I can't fucking fly. What's the point? It's not gonna give me fucking flight. I'm gonna take haste. Alright. But now, much better. Go ahead and clear everything out of here because I'm not going to be mining or doing anything regarding those. Go ahead and extract those. Right. Ores are basically meaningless to me right now. I have the vast majority of them pretty much growing for me, so it doesn't really matter that I have them or not. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, then I'll go collect more. I should probably make experience seeds so I can repair my tools, but... it's fine. Okay, and we want to go over to here and just start clear flattening this section. Go ahead and fill this in before I forget. Perfect. All right. Wait, I can make a mending rune. I totally forgot about that. I'll have to do that in a moment. So, for anyone who happens to be joining, and just now joining, and is curious what I'm doing, I'm not worried about the materials. Materials are the last of my concern. Most of my material needs are met. Right now, we're just flattening out a section of land to begin a building project. Now, I do not consider myself to be a good builder. However, I do consider myself to be relatively good with creating. And the thing about that is that create has a tendency to lend itself pretty well with various different building situations. Okay. Alright, you know what? I might just sleep to get rid of you. There, I slept. Are you happy? Can you fuck off now? Thank you. But, long story short, I'm gonna go for a specific kind of building. Nothing too wild, nothing too crazy. And unfortunately, I have to use haste 3. Well, fortunately / unfortunately, because for whatever reason, I don't know if it's create, I don't know if it's the jetpack add-on, or whatever the fuck it is. Long story short, flight, for whatever reason, doesn't work. I've tried reloading, I've tried removing and re-adding the augment, I've tried this, I've tried that. It just doesn't work. Like, I wish it did, it doesn't. So, we're just gonna run with it. If I need to fly to do things, I will use the jetpack. Unfortunately, I'd like to have a more creative flight, but not really much I can do about that. I don't know, honestly, with the way that it goes, I don't even know if the ritual from ours is going to give me the flight that I want. Like, it just might not let me fly, period. Which is really infuriating, but it is what it is, I guess. So, we're just trying to clear the place out a little bit. Get enough stone to do things, and I could make stone seeds, but I don't base right now. I really don't. Like, I just finally got out to go do shenanigans, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, stone. Like, maybe no. But yeah, we're gonna try and hold off as long as we can, which means it's gonna be recycling stone, basically. Until I can inevitably do what I want to do. Now I am going to have to go back eventually when my tools decide that they're about to reach their last life. But I do not want to lose my tools. It wouldn't be hard to replace them, really, but I guess I could do Axle for this as well. For Silk Touch. So, what a nice big grand doorway. I do want it to sort of mesh with the terrain a bit. It's going to be a little difficult to do. But I'm not great with making things look nice. We're going to try for it, though. Probably do. That's not going to be enough to finish out the cave, but it should be at least a decent chunk of it, I hope. I need more stone! I could start using andesite, but really rather not. Although if I did... actually... Fuck it, yeah, we'll use andesite. I have thousands of it. So, we're chilling. And B... it'll add lore to it, I guess. I don't fucking know. You know, yeah, that's fine. Okay. That I can live with. So, how do I want to frame this part? Hmm. 5x7? No, we'll do 7x9. Yeah, that's better. And then because I'm using andesite now, I can just start deleting stone. So we'll drop that down there. Down 1, up 5, right 3, left 3. Go. Yeah, that I can fuck with that. Now, what am I looking at for? Okay, I got plenty of room. Good. Changing gadget. That's the... Okay, let me head home. I'll go charge stuff up. And I should probably make a mob grinder to do experience. Or I could make experience seeds. Experience seeds wouldn't be too hard to make. I just don't want to make seeds, dude. I really don't. Okay. And I might do at some point in time. Actually, you know what? No, we'll swap over to stone bricks. We'll see how that is. Shh. But if I'm going to be doing that, you know what? Andesite coming in clutch again. Hold on. Give me a stone cutter. Okay. Can you fucking not? Thank you. I don't have... Alright. That should get them all the fuck off for now. This is 7x7, isn't it? Shit. I need to push it up by 2. Okay, there we go. Really? Is that a thing? That doesn't seem any different than how it is normally. Yeah, that doesn't seem any different than how it is normally. I'm confused. Oh, no, I see. Okay. I'm using the wrong bricks. Okay. You know what? No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it right. I need to make the larger crafting things. Nope. Not what I want. Right. No, that is what I want, but I can fucking connect it. Forgot about that. Yeah. That should be what I want. I mean, it works, kinda. I just don't know if it's quite what I want. No. Not pillar-esque enough. Anything I can make out of the copper? Shingles... No, not really. About, brass. Maybe brass is something. No, it doesn't seem like it. And I really don't feel like making brass blocks. Just to try and be like, ooh, look. No, like they don't even have anything worthwhile. You know what? What about gold? Gold might. What do you... No. Need a heavy... Wait. Yeah, the industrial iron. We do half and half. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Fuck. Plating, bricks, plating, floor, port, slab. You know what? That kind of works. And then I can do... that. The sides seem too thin, though. Might be better to use the beams, then. Do they become... kind of... That seems a little too flimsy. I think... hold on. What if... I mean, I don't know that I hate it. Like, it's not my favorite, but the industrial iron might be out of the picture for now. At least until I can figure out a way to get it to... Wait, what about the dark metal plating? Because that tends to be pretty solid overall. Got a nice dark contrast as well, and I think, if I remember correctly, it should... No. What the fuck? Wait. Because I'm not using the right slope blocks. That's why they're not connecting. And these are a hell of a lot easier to place. Yeah, that's way better. I can do like that, maybe? That's all right. And then I think if I do this over top. Ooh, what? Why does that connect? What? So I need an inner slope corner. This is gonna be a bitch to do for every single one of these. Let me see how it looks. How does it look? How are we looking? I mean, you like it, but it's not... I don't know if it quite hits the way that I want it to. drop it down by one more. No. Can't say I hate it. Just don't. I don't know if I like how some parts connect and other parts don't. Like the bottom of that one is trying to connect to that, but it can't. I mean, that looks okay, but the problem is that the fucking connection point looks like shit. What if I do it like this, then? I'm gonna have to shrink, though, because I need to be able to get to this one from top side angle. Ooh, I hate that even more. Oh no. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just add the corner supports and call it a day? Like, I don't know. This looks awful. Man, I don't know. Wood might just be the best option, realistically. Like, I feel like everything else just kind of sucked. That's better. Definitely gonna need an extendo grip. Yeah, I can't even reach that. Alright, fine. Make a mechanical crafter. Yeah, I'm into the process. Me. Not a lot. I don't think I'm really gonna have much of a choice. Okay. Come on. Oh, I didn't even fucking think about that. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, that'd be stupid easy to do. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hmm. Oh god, I forgot about that. The mending rune is fucking goofy expensive to do. Yeah, and I can't reconvert it back into. All right. Experience seeds it is. Really didn't want to make more fucking seeds, but here we are. I'm not gonna have enough experience. All right. Quality tool rod. Learn. No. Okay. I don't have anything on breaking at all. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I need a few levels to do this. Okay. Um, No, I have nothing that gives me unbreaking. Fuck, okay. I need normal ass books. Perfect. Silk touch, efficiency, unbreaking, then add mending. Great. So now I should be able to go out, do a whole bunch of mining with this in my offhand. We're actually going to toss everything we don't need into the system. Because I fucking need it. Okay. If I do it in the nether, it'll be even faster. I can add fucking... I can add the haste if it's too slow. But I don't think I'm really going to need to, honestly. No. And I can do that anytime I find ores. Oh, well, that lasted a while. Cool. Alright, then I guess fuck that noise then, because that's clearly not gonna fucking work for me. Yeah, no, if there's ever anything that I actually want to not pick up, it's gonna be netherrack. Thank you very much. Just fuck that noise. So, clearly my best method of getting XP is just coming to the... Wait. No. Hang on. I've just gotten an idea. Because you're gonna charge me 3 anyway. So... There should be, yes, a flying block. Need saltpeter, which is made from coarse dirt. Fuck. Okay, so what if I just do that? And why does it need saltpeter? What? I'm confused. So it's clearly easy, it's clearly better to do it through the millstone. I don't know that I have a millstone down in all of this, so I'm gonna have to put one down. One, two, drop down by one, three. And now we got a bunch of them. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. What if I do this instead? Perfect, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a trip to the end. Learned how to make a bunch of grates. I'm gonna need a bunch of ender pearls. I'm gonna need a bunch of food too. Shit. Fine. Do that. Okay. Yeah, works just the way I expected it to. Okay. Let me do... Got the mega torch. Good. What do I need? It's, I don't remember. It's... I don't know that I really need anything else outside of that. Bring a bunch of leaves, even though I'm not gonna need them. If I need to grab stuff out of the system, I can. Where am I? Okay, I'm not that far away. Good. Okay. I didn't realize I had fallen that fast. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I believe its range is 96. Right? see. Hold on. Torch Master Mega Torch. 64 block radius. Okay, that's fine. So go this way. Why? How did I? Okay. No, that is perfectly in line. What I want. Do standard affair. Building stuff. Oh, that'll change here in a moment. Okay. It isn't super necessary for me to do this, but still set to hover. So basically everything past here will be free game. Okay, no conveyor belts, so I could do fans, I guess, but that would likely have things spawning on top of it. Okay. Why are you like this? Okay. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, it needs to be 24 blocks out from here. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Good. Do the rest of it in a moment. I need a teleport inhibitor of some sort. I'm assuming there isn't such a thing. So I might be shit out of luck in that front. I am definitely going to be pouring water over the top, though. That way they can't get to it. Okay. And since I'm still within the 64 block limit of the Mega Torch, nothing will spawn on top of this hostel. I don't have thorns or anything like that, so that should be good. I'm realizing that might prevent that as well. Now, does it prevent endermites from spawning? I don't think so. No. I need a name tag. Can I... If I don't name tag you, it's not gonna work. Shit. I don't have access to cardboard off ramp either. Sucks. Yeah. All right. Sweet. I name you Doug. All right. Dick. Dick, what is your head radius? Fuck, dude. Might just be faster to say fuck it. Do... Now that he's been named, he can't despawn. I'm so fucking glad I had the wherewithal to remember to switch it back to regular. Be a little smarter and less pants shit inducing to put it to hover, but right, that's what I need. I need the these. And then I should be able to just do water. Yeah, I should be able to do the water there, and then you good to go. Okay. Good, that should be fine. Yeah. Keep going. Right. Leaves can be waterlogged, apparently. Then in that case... And that's why I gave it such an extreme overhang. That should do just fine. Good. Good. And then these will have to stay, I think. Right. Nope. If I do this... Yeah, there we go. Sweet. That'll do. I should probably, instead of doing that, if I do a trap door instead, that might be a bit better. Nah, I updated it. Damn it. Okay. How about now? No. Okay. So for whatever reason, having the trapdoor there changes how it operates. Which sucks, but... whatever. That should work to keep them off of him. And he should be far enough back that they can't hit him. Right? There we go. But if he's too far back... then I'm going to have the opposite issue where they can't see him. And I'll do that. That way they can't teleport in. They can still see him. Let's see, hang on. I can actually test this. Am I 3? No, I'm 4. There we go. Okay, so even just like as far back as here, they can see it. So that tells me that there should be plenty. Swap to that. We make 6 hoppers. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's not gonna do. Donuts. Alright. Then once those are done, I'm gonna need a void upgrade for the Enderman cards, all of which I do not want to pick up. Good. Now, I believe that should be everything. So, let's go make a mob farm, shall we? Ah, I see. Yeah. Extend. Extend. No. Don't extend. Ah. And there we go. That should solve my issue for experience. Now, I'm going to return behind the wall, and when I do, I expect you to spawn in and be immensely angry. That sound about right? I think that sounds. Yep. Hmm. Honestly, it might be a little too effective. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We'll push it all the way just in case. There we go. Oh. Let me just turn them down real quick. Probably do more trapdoors. There we go. Oh, I don't need that or that on me either. You can go ahead and stuff all those in there. I'm just here for the XP. How can I prevent things from getting past the wall? That's the real question. I could do slabs. Slabs might work. They won't prevent everything. I could do... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That should do the trick. Yeah, that works out nicely. Very good. Yeah, I do have a lot of things I have to repair. Oh. Do both of those. I believe. No, I do not. Let me head back home. I should have another one in here, I believe. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Oh, and before I forget, let me go ahead and redo this. Having a jetpack is definitely going to be very nice. I do need to figure out how to prevent them from teleporting, though. I might just do water over the top. That might just be the easiest way to do it, really. Because, in all honesty, it's fine the way that it is, but there's definitely going to be a time where I need to do a lot. And I worry it might not be enough. So, let's see if I could just keep them from teleporting. That'd be great. Unfortunately, I don't have a teleport inhibitor that I can put down up top. So, that sort of puts a damper on that. I do know Endermen have a range of about 8 blocks to teleport to. So, there's that little factoid, but... Oh, that's not what I want. That's also not what I want. This is. Does work. Getting me XP. Okay, they can't hit him. Good. Let's keep it that way, shall we? Like, it works nicely, but it certainly could be better. Wonderful. Go ahead and put that in my offhand. Good. That in my offhand. I might need to add trapdoors to the top of that. That way they think it's a full block and try and jump in. The Endermen on top seem to be slowing it down by some degree. And pretty noticeable margin, too. I can try expanding the platform, but I don't know how much that's going to help me, really. Okay. Anything else I need to repair? No? Alright. We'll just go back up to 30 and, well, 25, I guess, and call it there. Alright. I wanted to do more building today, but clearly we had things that we had to take care of, and whether I liked it or not, I had to do it, so yeah. But at the very least, now I can do experience seeds and repair my tools whenever I see fit and or need to. And yeah. So experience seeds are Tier 4? Tier 4. Okay. And then these will probably end up being their own field, I would imagine. I still need to do that and that. Yeah. I don't think I actually have a tier 4 section made yet. No, I don't. Okay. And we get that done. 4, 4, 4, 4. Depth 9. Go. I'm gonna do it a little backwards this time. 720 of those. I could get away with just doing 702, but it's whatever. Safely deposit you guys down there. Okay. Plug that up. You know, it might help if I actually put water down. No, wait a minute. No, I do have a tier 4 somewhere, right? Yeah. I thought I did. I saw the fucking metal seed look, and I'm like, no, those are tier 3. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna fill this farmland up with fertilizers or the seeds, and then I'll probably call it a stream there. Realistically, the actual experience seeds are gonna be super fucking helpful for any time I need to make experience. And it'll save me the trip of going to the end, potentially dying, losing all my things, etc., etc., and like all that fun stuff. We don't want none of that. Where is you? Is the water full? God damn it, I thought I gave you a stack upgrade. Fine. Any others that are running close? None in particular right now. Okay, good. There's just so many diamond upgrades that I don't think it's going to fill up anytime. No, not even fucking close. Okay. You're close-ish. You're kind of... Okay, that'll work for now. Product. You know, I'm realizing now that I could probably just plant this on normal farmland and still get the essence and all that fun stuff without the hassle of dealing with the seeds. Although I do think these need Imperium farmland in order to actually grow, so maybe not. The seeds might just be part of it, which is why they give you a reprocessor. I should probably make that. Give it the Awakened Supremium upgrade and then go from there. To be fair, I probably could make the Awakened Supremium stuff. I just don't feel like fighting a fucking Ender Dragon again to get the Cognizant Dust. How many more do I need? 6. Damn. Imperium is done. Okay. There's that. Now let me go ahead and go do the same process I did with the rest of them. Before I do that, these have a tendency to get a little out of hand, so we'll do 20 more of these. Hi! Where did you come from? You know what? It's fine. We'll also put you in Goblin timeout. You didn't do anything wrong, but I just figured you'd want to be in there. Okay. That'll do for now. Alright. With that done, once I finish up doing this, I think that will be where I end the stream for today. So, appreciate you folks for stopping by. I hope I could fucking learn how to use my jetpack again. Vibing out and hanging out with me. Yeah. Next time, I'm gonna try and do more building. I might try and do some between streams. We'll see how that shakes out. Generally speaking, though, it should be... I think we're just kind of moving into the I can do whatever the hell I want to phase of things. Which is not a bad thing at all. Right, you are not set to power. Set. Wait, no, I don't want you set to power. I want you set to farm. Farm is what I want you set to. Because I need you to pull items. But yeah, generally speaking, it shouldn't be too crazy next time. Should just be a decent amount of building, hopefully. Maybe we can figure something out with that. There's also the need for, well, really nothing. I don't really need anything. More of a want. I don't really know that I want anything either. Like, I'm kind of just hitting that point where I have everything that I need. Resources are all taken care of. I guess I could do stone seeds in between streams just to really, hammer down on everything that I need. But, like, outside of that, there's not really a whole hell of a lot that I want. So, yeah. That will likely indeed be it for this one. So, I will thank you again for stopping by.